Wait a minute.
Little one, are you here to see my Dharma form?
Oh, no way! It's this guy! He's... Bro! Oh my god, it's this guy! Let me Bro! No! Fuck. What the fuck was that? Dude! What was that? Yo! Oh, Jackie, how's it going? First media period? Alright, fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it, sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I?
Well, I think.
Second phase. Yeah, this boss is insane, bro. Oh my days. Third phase. He looks like Jack Sparrow. Yo, it's XenoXP. We are back with another live stream. We are doing some Red Dead Redemption 2 today. So let me go and load that up. Let's load the game. And before we get into it, oh Jesus. Is it loaded? Yes. Okay. Right, before we get into this, there's a couple of things that I want to cover. April is looking to be quite interesting. Right. Let me, You're probably gonna get a jump scare. Oh god! That's freaking ugly, bro. That is freaking ugly. I'm joking, I'm joking. Alright, there we go. So, I want to bring this up because we've got an update. Okay, so I'm going to do this because this is the developer one. We're going to react to the Starfield major update. The Free Lanes and Terran Armada developer deep dive. This is what we're going to react to. So here's the thing: we gotta go full screen for this because we need to deep dive into this and see what they are going to bring to Starfield. I'm curious, and we'll talk about this. So let's go.
Among the stars, humanity can seem insignificant. Our achievements can be dwarfed by the vastness of space itself. But the galaxy is at our fingertips. We must enjoy the ride.
Attempt combat with us. You will not survive. Shields up! Take him down! Ha-ha! This is gonna be fun!
A pilot is only as capable as their starship. A ship only as useful as its crew.
I'm gonna let it continue.
Together, you will find your place in the galaxy. But beware, others are claiming theirs.
Humans of the settled systems. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. No use resisting.
Yo, Blade, how's it going?
Destroying hostile.
They got the crash drive!
Annihilating. We are the Terran Armada. And none shall stand in our way.
Okay, let's talk about this. Okay, so Starfield Bethesda has announced. Yo, Redress, how's it going? So Bethesda has announced the Terran Armada DLC. The Free Lanes is obviously a free update to anyone who's bought Starfield, the original edition or whatever. So as far as what I can tell with Free Lanes is you can basically free roam the galaxy. It looks like they've unlocked the loading screens, and you are able to travel around like ordinary space. They'll probably talk about this, but this is kind of like a deep dive, and again, we'll see what's going on. But I think the most interesting thing about this is the Terran, or however you pronounce it, Armada. That DLC looks interesting. I think that looks to be better than the DLC that they brought out originally, at least with the premium edition. By the way, if you did get the premium edition, you get Terran Armada for free. If you want to know where my source is coming from, let's get rid of this face for a minute. Let's go to Starfield. If you go to Premium Edition Upgrade, it says it here. You get it for free. So, the thing is, for people like me, this is a free update. So, that looks good. And if I'm being honest, finally, we get a sci-fi game. But they've also released more Trackers Alliance stuff, so that's good. They needed to do that because that was ridiculous. However, I think Trackers Alliance should be free for everyone, and people who have bought Trackers Alliance should get their credits refunded. It does actually look good. It actually does. Oh, and by the way, there's something else that I didn't talk about. If you look at this,
Ride.
give me a minute. I need to find it.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive. Shields up! Take him down!
Ha ha! This is gonna be fun!
That. They've actually added a stealth mechanic. Yes. They've actually added a stealth mechanic that was supposed to be in a base game. By the way, I can't give them a pat on the back, because all of this should have been in the original game. This should have been done from the base. The fact that it's taken them this long to do this just proves that this game was undercooked when they released it. They should have waited until like maybe next year to release it. But anyway, let's see what they have to say about their DLCs or the added content now.
Starfield's grown so much since launch. But space is always expanding. With new, uncharted territory. And that's what we're exploring with you today.
So it's been a while
Yes.
since we've done one of these.
It
Right?
was
When we release
raw.
the game, that's the starting point. But we are fully committed to supporting our games after release.
I think when you look back over, the dozen or so updates that we've done up until this point, we did the standalone location story-based DLC in Shattered Space, a lot of quality of life updates.
We added creations. We've added the Rev 8.
We've added a ton since launch.
You know, Starfield fans wonder what's coming next. We've been busy working hard on the next set of content.
So we're excited to announce the Free Lanes update and the Terran Armada story DLC.
Player feedback really guided how we brought Free Lanes to life, and it's the biggest update since launch.
And there's a lot of good stuff coming.
Yeah, we're adding tons of new POIs, locations discovered, another vehicle, tons of new spacesuits, weapons to find.
We know what the fans want, and we know what we want, and so now it's time to deliver on that.
So today we're inviting players to strap in and join us as we play through our favorite features coming to Starfield.
Interplanetary exploration is what Free Lanes is all about. It brings more to discover, giving players all new experiences mid-flight.
It's basically a cruise mode that we're adding that ramps up to speed to light years, and you just, zoom between planets.
Really a core fundamental part of any space sim or space fantasy is being on your ship and flying from location to location.
Yeah, this should have been added from the base game. I don't know why they didn't do it, because the thing is, as many of you guys know, Starfield is literally a menu game. Right now, it's still a menu game. So until this comes in, I'm not gonna play the game. But I probably won't play Starfield for a while. I'm gonna wait for the mods, because the thing is, even with the DLC and stuff like that, I think mods will enhance that experience. And besides that, I've already completed the game. I've got to get the clothing mods, I've got to get the body mods, I've got to get everything again, which I don't mind. I don't mind doing it from scratch, which is what I'm going to do for Starfield. I'm not going to use the Star Wars overhaul thing because I kind of want to experience Starfield again. And the thing is, Star Wars isn't really my thing. And again, now that we've got open space travel, I'm wondering if you can actually go into a planet this time. I'm guessing it's still, you still have to plan where you're going to land or whatever, and it will just land for you. I don't think you can actually go into planet and land, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. But I'm gonna let's see what else they're gonna add.
Let's get out there and do something new today.
If we can travel to these places, what is the player doing? We can get up, we can walk around our ship, you can do anything you could normally do.
That's good then.
You can come over and talk to my crew members.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you.
You can decorate.
Yeah, people are gonna love this.
So what just happened there? Was that an interdiction?
Yeah, that's an interdiction alarm. A unique type of encounter that can interrupt cruise mode. I gotta get back to the helm and see what it is.
Think you can win this?
Okay, that is actually pretty cool. An interdiction, so it looks like you get random encounters in space. That was what I wanted all along as well, because here's the thing, I was a fan of Skyrim's random events that happened when you go exploring. This is a must. And the thing is, I think for modders, they could add in so many different events that can happen. I think the other thing that they should have added here, I don't know if it is, being able or having your ship docked. That would have been interesting as well. And then having like, so you could have it where if you don't have a certain item or a certain thing on your ship to protect yourself from being docked, you can get docked. And I think that would be pretty cool, and having that item as like a really expensive item Or it's more of technically an alarm or something like that to say you're being docked, or I don't know, something. It just needs something. But that's just my opinion. I don't know if they are going to add something like that, but this does look
There are
much
non-combat
better.
situations. There are kind of scary situations.
Some it'll just be the wreckage of a ship. I don't know what that is, but let's go check it out.
You know, really looking at the vast breadth of science fiction and
Yeah,
space
exactly,
sims and what you can do.
With any luck, the cargo they have on board will make this worth it.
I do have to...
With free lanes, we
Okay, this does actually look quite interesting, and I think this might actually bring players back to Starfield. But the story still... I think the only thing that's going to be interesting is the DLC, but we'll go into that. That comes way, way, way later in the video.
added X-Tech. And it's sort of this mysterious new resource that visually it has similarities to some of the Starborn architecture.
And you can use it to enhance your ships, but also like your weapons as well, right?
Yeah. You can go out and you can find X-Tech, and you have an opportunity to roll for a chance to get that legendary effect that you always wanted. I always like explosive. I'm gonna roll until I can pick explosive. So now we have this top tier Grendel that I could have found in the game, but that wasn't enough. So we added 2 new quality tiers above advanced. So we now have a superior weapon quality, and then we added exceptional on top of that. So for those higher level players,
nice.
there's still more things out there for them to get.
That's actually pretty sick.
These are specific effects to really customize your weapon from legendary to exotic. Reckless, for example, magazine size is reduced to 1, but damage is increased, so it's great for sniper rifle. I mean, there's a couple that really sort of stand out. Let's take a look at them.
Dude.
That's the ultimate space cowboy.
Yeah, right. Check this out. I'm a big fan of the Kismet. There's a 25% chance that your next magazine will be tripled, which when you're firing explosive rounds with a high rate of fire can be a lot of fun.
This is way better. Why did you do this on
We did add a fair
release?
amount of skins. There's always fun.
Yeah, the Constellation skin was very popular, so we decided to add it to a bunch of different weapons.
Then we have the Neon skin, which can appear on a number of weapons.
And we've also added ship modules that enhance your ship's abilities.
My favorite is probably the evasive stealth drive. When you boost, you'll also become stealthy.
Oh, that's pretty
So
sick.
what we added was a ship optimization terminal. It allows you to optimize shield systems, weapon systems, engine systems.
Okay. Wow.
Put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Finally.
It's a lot of player expression, and I think X-Tech allow you to do that in a way that you couldn't really before.
Let's talk about how we improved Outpost for players.
Yeah, we have this great new all-in-one module. Comes fully furnished. You could just plop it down on a shoreline, like here in Gagarin. Get a great view.
You can still decorate it any way you want.
You can customize it. You can go change everything up if you want.
But one of the more practical things that we added was a shared outpost container. This was a huge request. Like, if you build this at your outpost and you load it up and you build it at another outpost on a distant world, that you have access to that inventory.
And that's all shared between any place you build that container and any outpost anywhere. We added Colony War Hero action figures.
Yeah, people love this.
This reminds me so much of the type of action figure playset that I had when I was a kid. They function sort of like the collectible Vault Boys do in Fallout, where you find an action figure and it gives you a passive bonus.
For example, the medic makes sure you can heal quicker.
Yeah, there are sealed and unsealed versions of them too, so there's a way to display them as well.
Something unique.
Oh, what's that?
Who's that guy?
That's the pet Millie Whale.
It's like, you know, this peaceful little alien creature that is a pet.
you know, just cute things to have around, like to brighten your day.
It gets lonely out there in space.
We wanted to be able to quickly see where their outposts were. And that's a case where the database came up.
I mean, there are people who are going to love this.
Corny
'cause
nerdy
it's
thing
central
ever.
location for
Yep.
everything.
You can look at what you have there, you can track it right from there and go get more of that if that's what I'm looking for.
So much easier to find the resources you need throughout the galaxy. It's huge quality of life upgrade.
Oh, for sure. After you have all the artifacts, this mysterious prototype schematic will show up in the lodge. It allows you to build this quantum entanglement device, which now lets you take inventory items through the Unity.
Wow, finally.
When you go into the Unity, it is a sacrifice. But then there's the gameplay reality where I've spent hundreds of hours. I don't want to give up everything. So it's our way of recognizing that players might want to take some favorite items with them, and they can use their quantum essence to do that.
It's literally a loophole to make going through Unity a little
really
less
is.
punishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what you guys need to add? A blueprint system for the outposts. So you can just pick it up, put it down.
Yeah.
One of the things we added
I agree
was
with that, Blade.
now when you defeat a Starborn ship, it awards you quantum essence. You can use that quantum essence to upgrade the capacity of your quantum entanglement device. So I'll go ahead and I'll increase the capacity a little. It explains that the maximum capacity is 200, which is a good size inventory. So there's a number of new weapons that we added. I'm going to keep that.
I take my favorite action figures through. That's what I wanted.
I can take my Astra through. You're always going to need Digipix. Let me just grab this real quick. Yeah, so I can take all that stuff through. That process of going through the Unity 10 times and going to all of the temples, that was a big lift. How do we encourage them to really play as Starborn? And it is the ability to upgrade these powers.
What was the Fallout New Vegas mod list you were playing last time? Yeah, if you mean like yesterday, what, before that? Before Nuclear Sunset? What was the one before Nuclear Sunset? Give me a minute. The one that I was playing like maybe about a year ago would have been Wildcard. One that I played before the one that I'm doing now would have been Begin Again. But yeah, if it's to do with just Fallout New Vegas, it's Wildcard. Yeah.
Once you collect quantum essence, you can upgrade those powers.
Dude, I might
They can
actually come
increase the
back to
regen
play
rate.
this again.
They can grav dash to close the distance between enemies.
Now I'm at this crazy power level that I could never achieve before.
I'm not even gonna lie, I might actually play this again.
There's even more to Free Lanes that we haven't touched on yet. Anchor Point is a new star station, and it's where we kick off a lot of our new quests. There's a ton to discover here.
Tiger.
We have a brand new vehicle. It's called the Moon Jumper. It can boost for days. So you can almost fly this thing. And on a low gravity planet like this,
Hey,
got a lot
Bob,
of
how's it
airtime.
going?
So we do have a new companion.
So you see the Model G here, super cute.
Watching him kneecap somebody, like as they just have a little tick of health left, just makes me laugh every time.
That is so
He's not the
corny.
only crew we added.
So Maria can join up with you and be part of your adventure with you.
I like to think I was part of a group, and I murdered all the other children in the womb.
So you've got new allies, but you've also got more challenging foes. New enemy traits will force you to rethink how you approach encounters.
So this guy has a chance to avoid damage, and after he's killed, he puts nearby enemies into a state of rage. This was a way for us to make enemies more challenging.
Chance to avoid damage. I think that's a bit stupid. I would have taken that one off, because a chance to avoid damage is a bit stupid. There's some other ones that they could have added that would have been like better, like I don't know. Like the one that they just said, where if he dies, he buffs the people around him, and they can do more damage. Now that means that you would have to take out all of the other people around him before you take out that one guy, which that actually sounds pretty. That's pretty good. That's actually, you know, now you can't just go into any of the places and just go. I think that was the last decent Borderlands. I haven't even tried Borderlands 3. I know I've done one. I think I've done that with my brother, actually.
There were some other, I'll say, smaller things that we added. POIs on planet surfaces. We added photo mode vehicle poses for the Rev 8.
And lots more stuff. Including
Need a PS5, I won't bother.
This is
in my
incredible. It seems simple, but this is incredibly exciting.
Players had millions of credits. What is there for them to buy?
The most extravagant thing in the game.
It's a mansion carved out of an asteroid. How cool is that?
I mean, it might be alright now, but on launch, it didn't really run that well.
In this DLC, you'll face the Terrans, an advanced militant force with their own vision for the settled systems.
So the Terran Armada is a faction that left the settled systems during the Colony War.
The Terrans don't seem to be known for their survivors.
It is our sworn duty to uncover their plans and put a stop to it.
They had issues with both the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective.
Okay. Let's talk about this for a minute. I think adding this new faction is a good idea. I think the thing that is kind of annoying, I think we need they need to do like something with like I don't. Okay, this might be me. I think after this, they should then focus on other extraterrestrial, I don't know, creature or like, I don't know. They just need some form. Like, it might sound very generic, but aliens have an alien race or faction that comes down, or that comes into the settled systems, and now, along with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective and this one, they all clash. They all clash, and that would make for such a good story. That would make for, you could do so much with that. There's so much you could do with that. Those robots look yeah, that's the other that's the only thing about the robots. I mean, they look cool.
They consider themselves to be the true children of Earth.
The DLC is going to challenge players to rise up against a full-on armada. And part of your mission is to figure out what their motivation is and to stop them from attacking innocent worlds. They have these mechanized troops, which are a force to reckon with. But not all Terran bots are trying to kill you.
Yeah, so we do have a new companion. His name is Delta, and he is one of the Terran robots. He's not evil, but he is definitely not good.
Designation, friend, not accepted.
And they've got some ships that are really high-powered, incredible pieces of technology.
They've taken the Nova Galactic ships and have added new modules. We went for NASA Tactical, and they have their own weapons. We had got feedback from the community where it's like, oh, I wish we had more contemporary like machine guns, less sci-fi, more grounded, and that's what the Terrans are equipped with. And then these guns are highly modifiable, both ballistic and...
Why'd you listen to those people? It's a sci-fi game! What do you mean, less sci-fi? Do these people even hear themselves? Less sci-fi, more tech. What are we doing? Check my Discord. For some reason, my Discord wasn't even running. Let's have a look. Yeah, they kind of look like that, don't they? But they look a bit more bulkier. Whereas that one is quite I know it's not your thing, but the movie looks nice. Alright, I'll check out the trailer for that in a bit.
Energy weapons. It's pretty terrifying when you're exploring the Terran ships in the dark. The vibe is kind of like a dimly lit, U-boat type of atmosphere. And then you hear a little alert going off, and you realize it's one of the robot pods opening up, and these robots will jump out, and they're deadly.
Within the Terran Armada storyline, there's also the incursion system.
There's a number of different objectives that you could have on any given incursion. Some move the story forward.
Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
And some are out there just for the spoils of war, more X-Tech.
The Terrans even have the tech to block grav jumping within a system. They've set up jamming sites called incursions, but with cruise mode, you can navigate to those sites and shut them down.
There's just so much game here when we look at the full breadth of all the new content.
We're excited for everyone to dive into Free Lanes and Terran Armada in April, but we wanted you to have something to play right now. So today, we're rolling out fresh Trackers Alliance content. We're adding 5 new targets, all with unique storylines. If you already purchased Trackers Alliance, this content is already included for you. And the complete Trackers Alliance series is available now in the Creations menu.
I think we're just excited as fans of Starfield to get this into our players' hands. We've had a blast with it, and we want to, share it with the world.
Before we sign off, we've got one final announcement. When Free Lanes and Terran Armada launch on April 7th, Starfield will officially arrive on PlayStation 5.
Thank you for joining us on this journey. There'll be more to come, but till then, we'll see you out there among the stars.
Okay. I think it's a pretty decent update. Do I think this is exciting? Kind of. I'd say I would probably play this again. I'm more interested about this one. Free Lanes is like you've basically just said we've taken away some of the loading screens. You can now do different things. Cool. It's a step in. It's a little step in the right direction. I would say. But we would have to. I'd have to play it again to see how different it feels compared to release. But like people were saying, this is like a 2.0. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't think so. Just before I check out that Hellraiser thing. Let me see. Has it got more people into Starfield? Well, at least the Trackers Alliance. No, not really. Not really. I suppose we'll see by April 7th. Will more players come back knowing that they've actually added more content to Starfield? That's going to be the big question. That's going to be the big question. And I think, if I'm being honest, I don't think it's going to bring more people to the game. However, if this DLC is bad, I can see this probably being the last DLC that they're going to release for the game. I can see that being the last DLC. But yeah, just before we get into
Among the stars, humanity can seem insignificant.
I'll watch that in just a minute. Let me see. What are people actually saying about that? They added staircases to ships. Yeah, finally. Ships could use radios for news and music. If you guys are taking suggestions, they got suggestions in the Discord. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't take that seriously. It depends. Breaking all mods for some mini stuff and some... Nah, leave it alone. The game's fundamental issue is the story. Let's wait and see how buggy it launches. Yeah, it probably will be. The thing is, I'm going to be honest. This is actually quite stupid. No, the fundamental issue is the gameplay. The story, people don't really care about. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. Most people just care about the gameplay. Because the story, you can just ignore it and go off exploring. And all that brain melting nonsense will not be fixed anymore. You can't fix a story, like, legit. This is what I keep saying all the time. It's the same thing as most early access games. The moment you dive into the story and the story sucks, there's no turning back. Everybody talks about the boring exploring bit as if that was Starfield's real problem. It was. How's it going, Nestor? You just missed it. Starfield's coming up with new content, and it actually looks pretty good this time. This actually looks more interesting. We're now getting Robot Wars. I'm joking. No, but it actually does look more interesting now. Ships now have a stealth component to the thing, and you can now explore in the ship. There's no loading screens apparently now. They've got like a new super cruise mode where it's actually more useful. And while you're super cruising, you can also go about your ship and do whatever you wanted, which is the thing that I wanted to begin with anyway. That's one part that they've actually fixed. But they're gonna have to do, I think they're gonna have to do a lot with this. So it actually looks like, wait, Space Draugr
going off, and you realize it's one of the robot pods opening up, and these robots will jump out, and they're deadly.
Oh yeah.
Within the Terran Armada storyline, there's also the incursion system.
There's a number of different objectives that you could have on any given incursion. Some move the story forward.
Oh, so that's the whole incursion thing. So like that again, they're random events. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I actually can't wait to see what this is actually going to be like. But I'm gonna wait for the mods to update and stuff before jumping into this game again. But it does look like it's a lot better than what it was in the beginning.
So what we added was a ship optimization terminal. It allows you to optimize shield systems, weapon systems, engine systems.
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
The only thing is, like, I mean, we'll just have to wait and see how this goes. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but I mean, we're playing, we'll be playing Crimson Desert for a while. And that, by the way, about Crimson Desert, I will be playing it on Friday because it doesn't come out until, let me show you. Actually, I'll do it from here. Gonna buy what? Crimson Desert, I've already got it. It's already pre-installed, bro. It comes out in 1 day and 8 hours. So basically, it will come out tomorrow at about 10 PM. So it's. I was hoping it was gonna come out at midnight, but clearly not. Or do you mean the DLC? I don't need to buy the DLC. Here's the cool thing. Here's the cool thing about it. I get it for free. I get the DLC for free, bro. I don't need to buy it. I think they did that for 2 reasons. Number 1, they're bringing it out on PS5. Number 2, I think because how bad Shattered Space came out, they thought, you know what, let's give you guys an actual DLC that might actually be good and include it. So I think that's what they did. I think that's what they did. Personally. But, you know, we'll wait and see how good the actual game is itself. Let me just see if there's anything else that has been... That just says April. I don't know when that's coming out. Let's go on recommendations real quick. Not that. Yeah, so apparently that's actually got good reviews. That's got good reviews. This has got over... Bro. This game... I saw this last night, yeah? And this had 5%. I kid you not, I should have screenshotted it. But dude, 16%. Overwhelmingly negative. The cube save us. Let's have a look. Dead. Dead. Dead game. Dead game. Yep. Not good at all, is it? You know, I don't wish for games to be bad. I just find it funny when stuff like that happens. But I mean, it's free, so it's like, I'm not gonna play that. Absolutely stupid. Alright, let's go and have a look at this Hellraiser. Hey, yo, there's 2 naked people there, man. Hell no. What is... Hold on.
Enlighten me. How do you know you love Sunny?
When she's near, I feel this rush. I need her.
Sometimes the things we think we need are not all that good for us.
Bro, what kind of game is this? Nah, I'm joking.
As you say, I have witnessed you, Aiden Lynch. You crave what we offer. Your desires so plentiful. Give in to your thirst.
Such delicious torment.
What the f...
It is done.
My guy! This is so confusing.
She belongs to the labyrinth now. But perhaps we can come to an arrangement.
What do you want from me?
Aiden Lynch. You will give yourself to our purpose. All that you are. Let us begin.
Yeah, that is definitely not my kind of game. But yeah, I mean, it looks alright. I don't know, the trailer's a bit weird, in my opinion. But, I mean, I don't really know much about Hellraiser, if I'm honest, so... yeah, it looks alright. It's not giving me that kind of wow factor, but I mean, looks alright. What's this?
More party crashes coming in. This situation calls for a metric.
Interesting music choice, yeah. If you know the movie, you would know exactly, but everything was. Yeah, it's, I don't know, to me it's just weird, but yeah, I don't really know the movie.
When we work together, we can destroy any gross-ass thing.
See, this looks quite interesting.
Job's not looking so bad now, is it?
Protection up!
That's what I'm talking about.
See, this is probably something that I would probably play. But I tell you what, just before we get into Red Dead Redemption 2, I am going to quickly do a be right back. I will not be long. One moment, guys. All right. Let's get into the game. For a moment, I thought it was a corn game with King. That's why I was just like, bro. I had to check the tags again. But yeah, alright, so I'm gonna just say it one last time just in case if anyone didn't know. So because so tomorrow I will be playing Cyberpunk, and then Friday I will be moving Skyrim to the weekend. I'll be moving Skyrim to the weekend solely because we are going to be playing Crimson Desert on the 20th. That box in the trailer opens the gates to hell or heaven, depends on which one you want. Oh right, okay, I didn't actually know that. But just so you guys know. Why? Yeah, so basically because Crimson Desert doesn't actually come out until like 10 o'clock at night tomorrow, which sucks. I would have preferred it if it came out. If it came out midnight, that would have been amazing. What if you did Skyrim on Fridays and move Red Dead to weekends? Wait, what do you mean? It's got nothing to do with that. It's just the fact that Crimson Desert doesn't come out until like the evening. So I've already got it preloaded. See, 92 gigabytes downloaded. Game's just not released yet. So, as I said, because it comes out in 1 day and 8 hours, which is... Oh, you need Skyrim on weekdays? It's just the fact that it's only gonna be this weekend. It's not gonna be every weekend. It's not gonna be every weekend. It's just this week. You can't make streams on weekends. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Like I said, it's only just for this week. It's not gonna happen every single time. It's just that because Crimson Desert doesn't come out until like night, I've got to kind of move everything over. So basically, no, because what's going to happen after this week is I will be playing Crimson Desert on a Monday. I'll be playing Crimson Desert on a Monday because that's going to be the new schedule for all of the games. Crimson Desert is going to be played on a Monday, Fallout Tuesday, Red Dead on a Wednesday, Cyberpunk on a Thursday, Skyrim on the weekend, and then I'm most likely gonna end up saving the weekends for like playing Resident Evil, maybe Resident Evil 5 or something like that with my brother. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on when I can get the game. But yeah, it's only this weekend. It's only for this week. It's not gonna be. I'm not gonna do that every weekend. When it comes to space games, Eve is my favorite. Oh, that's fair enough. When Starfield comes out, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do Starfield. It depends on how every game works out. But other than that, if I'm being completely honest with you guys, I kind of wish that it was only tomorrow that I could have played the game, but because now everyone else is going to play the game before me, man. But it doesn't matter. There's going to be loads of people playing like Crimson Desert and stuff. But I'm glad I got a new controller before Crimson Desert, man. I'm so looking forward to that game. Wait. Why am I going to Micah first? Let's go to Rain's Fall. But yeah, I mean, things are looking more interesting now. And I just remembered, so far this year, I've played Arknights Enfield, which just came out. Sorry, it didn't just come out, it came out in January. Then we played...
Easy, whoa.
Wow. Then we played... Code Vein 2. We played the 7 Deadly Sins game, and we played Resident Evil Requiem, so that's actually 4 games. And then...
Hey there. Whoa, it's okay, boy.
The slower you play this game, the better it is. You will see things that you wouldn't if you rush it. No, you're right. I've played this so many times.
Won't take long, boy.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah.
Don't get in my way, man. But yeah, I feel like in Skyrim, I mean we kind of do. They're just not as detailed as Red Dead, obviously. If you mod it, that is. I don't think you will see that in Elder Scrolls 6, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, dude, I don't know what it is, but after seeing
It'll take more than that, boy.
After seeing the Starfield updates, I actually feel like playing it again.
Easy now.
I'm not even gonna lie, like I actually feel like playing Starfield again, which is something I haven't felt like doing in a long time. But I'm gonna be patient, I'll rather play with mods. Rather be able to play with mods and be able to make an actual mod list for Starfield rather than, you know, play the game vanilla. Fuck, screw that, dude. Screw that.
Whoa, back.
Starfield hype is coming back.
Yep.
Well, the thing is, it's definitely a lot more interesting now than it was before. I know there's some people that are like, oh, this is gonna be absolutely bad, bro. And it's like, yeah, but like the main story is bad. Don't get like, I mean, the main story isn't that bad. There is definitely worse. I think the main story was good up to a certain point. Like it was interesting at first, and then as you got towards like the middle part where they unveiled like who the Starborn was, that was when it all just went.
¡Suéltame! ¡Ayúdame! ¡Socorro! ¡Que alguien me ayude! ¡No me suelta!
Okay, boy.
Señor, por favor, ayúdeme. Me duele. Me desangró.
I got some medicine.
¿Medicina? ¿Ya para qué?
There you go. Don't be a dick when I was trying to help you. You know what happens to you now? Bro, he slapped the thing out of my hand.
Yep.
What a Fine, I'll cure your problem immediately. I could have given him whiskey, but whiskey ain't gonna do anything. The health cure would have helped him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What's the point now? I mean, he wasn't bleeding out.
Rainsfall talks with this one. Perhaps he could help us.
So ungrateful, I know, right? By the way, I had a wee I got a wee bit of help for Fallout. So next week, I think I'm gonna try and do some of the main quest line up to a certain point.
Hello?
Come in. You don't sound very well.
I'm not. I think I'm dying.
Then I hope you find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not. Did you have fun with my son, the impetuous prince? I believe you went on a raid with him.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
I'm very sorry about all of this.
Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want a war.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men, I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace.
But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course. Follow me.
So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing. What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length, but regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Sure, I can help.
That's good news. Thank you. Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. Even just a couple hours of your time.
Retrez, if you're on about me, it's between Skyrim, modded, and Cyberpunk. Those two are my favorite games. New Spider-Man trailer looks so freaking badass. What Spider-Man trailer? I might have to look. I'll have to look it up in a bit.
Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Witcher 3 or Skyrim.
Thank you, Captain.
That's fair.
Enjoy the ride.
We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you.
So I prefer games where I can make my own character. Spider-Man 4, Brand New Day. They're making a Spider-Man 4?
See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son.
Yeah! Go on, get out of here!
Good. There was no need to harm them.
Do you get food for your camp? Nope. I only get what I need.
You can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
So, we don't know each other too well, but I wanted to speak to you about your son. I was there on the raid to steal back those horses, and
let's keep moving. I want you to see this place.
Well, you know something of Dutch, I think.
Yes, a little. Mostly from your friend Charles.
I don't know why Dutch is getting involved in your situation, and this ain't easy to say, but I just don't trust that he's got your son's best interests at heart.
So what can we do?
I don't rightly know. Charles and I just thought you should be aware. Maybe there's a way to stop things from getting any more out of control.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some thought.
Skyrim at the moment.
Hold up a moment. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
No fun. Do you know what? Like, I thought Starfield would have been my favorite because I really do want to play, like, I do like space, but like every time I've played like a space game, it's been very boring.
English mace.
There's a new Spider-Man game? Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
There's too many great games.
on.
There's a lot of good games. Yeah, no.
Things that bad on the reservation?
Yes. This conflict with Colonel Favors and his regiment at Fort Wallace continues to worsen. Many of the elders are sick, and the young feel that any compromise is an admittance of defeat.
Well, we ain't done much to calm the situation.
But I have to continue to seek to resolve matters through peaceful negotiation. War would be futile.
Your people are lucky to have you.
I'm not so sure about that. Be careful. There are some steep turns up ahead. but the views are beautiful from up here.
It's also a game that you hate the most.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, to be honest, like... I tried getting into Warframe like 2 or 3 times.
Whoa.
I just can't get into it.
Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng.
Oh man. I feel a wee bit tired. Will Spider-Man be a man or a teenager in a new game? Isn't he always a teenager though? This sucks.
Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag. Mix these together. They taste awful, but it'll help to keep your strength up.
Yeah, but I mean...
All right, let's go. It's not much further now.
I appreciate the herbs, but I think it's gonna take more than that. I saw a doctor and he says I'm in a pretty bad way.
You're going the wrong way.
Trying to follow
I'm
you.
Sorry to hear that.
This situation we're in, me, Dutch, and the others, I don't know how long I got, but some of them, they still got a chance to have a life. I just think if I could give them that, then maybe this ain't all for nothing.
I think there is much you can still do, Mr. Morgan.
Alright, let me just pause it. I'll talk about it for a minute. The thing is, like I said, I tried it a few times even before the time that you told me about to try just the story. Thing is as well though, it's still one of those games when you played it on stream you admitted to liking the gameplay and how it felt. The wrong way. I know, right? I'm literally following the dude. Yeah, I do like the gameplay, but it's like, for example, I like the gameplay of Wuthering Waves and Where Winds Meet. But here's the problem with all 3 of those games. Those games are live service, and really to make the most out of all of those games, you have to play it every day. Like, it's got to the point where even 7 Deadly Sins, in his 70s at least, no, I don't think so, because Spider-Man, like Marvel and all of that, there's like so many like different universes. It's stupid, but yeah. Anyway, it's like with those 3 games, to make the most out of all of those games, you have to play them every day. It's just that's just the way those games are built, and that's just the way it is. And I would disagree. You do not have to play it every day. I don't recommend people. It's a live service. They all basically play the same. I know some people don't play it every day, but I'm just saying to make the most out of all of these games, it's an everyday thing, because they all have dailies. They all have like weekly things. They all do the same thing. They all literally do the same thing. And there's a reason for it, because all live service games are literally like that. They're literally built to be played every day. And for Warframe, it is definitely true that it's a daily thing. And I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of getting bored of these live service games because it's becoming, it's kind of at the point where it's like a job. What you do every day is you sign in, get the bits and pieces, do the dailies, log out. Warframe isn't the best game, but it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's alright. It's just something I won't stream because it's not my kind of, like I said, while I do like the gameplay, it's just, I'm just tired of it. Understand, I'm just saying for you and your concerns for the game, you don't have to do anything else but the story, and I'm saying you'd enjoy that part. Yeah, but like I said, for me to really get into the story, I would have to be interested in playing it long term. I just can't be bothered. You're not playing Where Winds Meet anymore? I am technically. I'm just waiting for more content. I'm kind of just. I just want to wait for the what's that weapon called? That new weapon to come out. Once that new weapon comes out, and probably about April time, I'll probably play Where Winds Meet again. But Where Winds Meet at the moment, like there isn't. There is that new story. And there is a new continent, sorry. Are you going to play Crimson? Yeah, I'm going to play Crimson Desert, but that'll be on Friday. Because that doesn't come out till late.
Yeah.
But basically people in a guild as well in Where Winds Meet, they've just... No one's logged in. It's literally just me. Which is understandable because, like, there's not really any, like, interesting content right now. I mean, there is now, but there hasn't been for a while, and some people just was like, when it first came out, it was absolutely amazing. Don't get me wrong, Where Winds Meet, when it did come out, it was absolutely amazing, but that was amazing for last year. And again, but it's got the same problem as every other live service game. It's becoming a job. And it's not really fun. That's why I said I'm not really doing much live service games.
No. It can't be.
I prefer games like this, Skyrim, Fallout. These games... Sorry, I'll continue that in a minute. These games have just way better storylines. There's just much better content here. Warframe had 13 years to add tons of content. Well, yeah, that's another thing as well. But the thing is, like... Again... Like, these single-player experiences, even Resident Evil, these games have done something where a live service game can't really, like... The live service games are just... In my honest opinion, they've just made it where it's not a game anymore, it's a job. Now, I understand, you could just play the story, which I did in Wuthering Waves, which, if I'm being honest, Wuthering Waves is pretty good. I actually like the story and the lore in that one. But at the same time, it's got to the point where it's just like, I can't be bothered, man. Like, even with a good story, the gameplay is pretty much the same, and once, like, you can only do so much of that, and then it becomes, alright, you know what? I'm done. I'd rather do Red Dead Redemption. I'd rather, again, that's why I said about these games, even Skyrim. There's way more game in the single player aspect rather than the live service, because the live service, it's like, I don't know, there's just, you don't like the grindy aspects of these games. Well, it's not even just the grindy aspect of the games, it's just always waiting for new content with online games. Well, there is that, but like I said, the game just becomes, so once you like the story, it becomes, it's hard to explain. It's like the problem with live service games overall is that they just become a job. You basically show up, you do what you need to do, and then you log the fuck out. That's not, to me, that's not a game, bro. That's a job. And I've been playing MMORPGs for a lot, like, I've played MMORPGs for a long time. For a long time. And I'm going to be honest, I am burnt out of a lot, and because it's the same thing, it's live service content. When a game becomes a job, or if I see a game that is like, okay, this is getting boring, this isn't for me, I quit. That's it. If it becomes like a job, I'm done. Like, bro, like, it's not a game anymore. It's just job or lifestyle. It's a job. Because again, you get the dailies, so when you first log in, that's like clocking into work. Here's your rewards for logging in. Now you got the dailies to do. So when you do the dailies, once you've done the dailies, you get more, I don't know, more components or something to do something else. And then it's just like, okay. It's hard to compare this game, Skyrim, Fallout, to other games. I'm not comparing, I'm just saying, like, these games are actual games. Whereas live service games, they're not actual games. They literally, it's a literal job. I do weeklies. That's just as bad. That to me is like turning up to work. It's like, yeah, do this, do that, log out. What do you do when you go to work? You go to work, you clock in, do your hours, clock out. That is not a lifestyle. That's a job. Just think about this for a minute. And this is exactly why, like, even when I was doing game testing, if I was doing game testing right now, the last thing that I'm thinking about doing is going into a game that has some shitty dailies and then clocking in, clocking out. Because that means I've done 2 jobs that day. That's tiring. This is a great take. Well, that's what I'm saying. If the live service games actually changed to be actual games, then I'll be fine with them. But they're not. This is why, like, even like it just sucks. Because again, they're not really games. That's why I prefer offline single-player games. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, Where Winds Meet kind of felt a little different when I first played it, because I could go through the story and it didn't feel like I was doing a job every day. Whereas now it kind of feels like that after, like, completing everything, and, you know, now it's like, okay, clock in, clock out. Bro, I'm too tired for that, but man, it's tiring. And for someone like me, where I've got less energy than a normal person, I'm not gonna do that shit, man. Like, I would rather sit and play Starfield and fall asleep on my ship than play some of these live service games, because I'm not trying to be funny. That's it. You described Fallout 76. Well, what's Fallout 76? It's an online game. Like, again, I've played these multiplayer online games for a lot of my teenage years, like RuneScape. Bro, RuneScape is a definition of grinding. Grindy hell. It's a grindy hellscape. Was it a good game back in the day? Yeah, sure. If you want a job. What? Yeah, but I mean, again, MMORPGs are the same as well. I play Warframe offline or solo. Yeah, but Warframe is still live service. You even said you do weeklies. That's the literally, like I said, I've played. Put it this way: I've played Talisman Online, Repels, Old School RuneScape, RuneScape 3, Black Desert Online. Oh my god, I've played so many MMORPGs, Arcade, Lord of the Rings Online, Aeon. There's multiple other games that I played. They all do the same thing. Log in, do this, log out. You know what I do on Red Dead? We go around, there's no such things as dailies. I experience the story. I am immersed into the story. I enjoy the story. There's actual game here where we don't have to follow the story all the time. What are we discussing or debating? It's not really a debate. We're just talking about like live service games. They just all feel the same. It's literally, when it becomes a job, it becomes too tiring. And for me, that's where I begin to clock out. That's why I haven't played a lot of Where Winds Meet, because it literally feels like that. Every MMORPG, every live service kind of game gets to that point. They all get to that point until they fix the game becoming a job for a live service. At least for me, I just won't be as interested, because at a certain point I'm gonna clock out, because I'm not looking for a job, man. I'm not looking for a job in a game. I want to play a game. You know what I mean? I want to play Skyrim. I want to play Cyberpunk. When I play Cyberpunk, I feel like I'm playing a game. But I'm at the point where to do things... Yeah, but even then, like I said, it's... When you've completed everything, it's like... It still becomes a job. World of Warcraft war great when it first came out. It probably was when it first came out. And I mean, like I said, again, when I was a teenager, playing a lot of these MMORPG games, that's when I was gonna... That's when MMOs were actual games. That's when MMOs were actual games. They were good. Back in the day, they were very, very good. But now, like I said, it just becomes more of a grind. It's just boring, tiring. I don't want to, you know... There are some live service games that I actually find to be very fun. Obviously, this is not the majority, like the Finals and Arc Raiders and League of Legends. Okay, so Finals, Arc Raiders, those two games are kind of different. It's kind of like, for example, if you're playing Call of Duty and stuff like that. Those games are a bit different, and I mean, the thing is... Oh, you mean were great? Never mind. I misread that. Play. Other than that, I'm killing Nazim half the time. Well, that's what I mean. I'm not clocking into a game only to clock out. But yeah, the Finals, Arc Raiders, and I'd say like League of Legends, they're all kind of different because they're all like lobby-based games. And I mean, I used to play, for example, oh, what's that game? Black Ops Zombies. I used to play that a lot. And the thing is, they're fun, but guess what you do? It doesn't, some of those games don't feel like work. A lot of the time, they actually have a game. Oh, you fuck. I forgot. If you don't use the controller for too long, it fucking disconnects. Well, I kind of prefer it like that because... But yeah, no, I understand that some people enjoy... There's loads of people that enjoy live service games. I just don't like them because, for me personally, I don't have that much, you know. I really want my PC finished so I can play other games. Oh, I understand, Esther. Trust me. I really do. Right. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom and then we're going to get back into Red Dead. So give me a second. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, anyway. Oh boy, oh boy. There we go.
They destroyed everything. I need to find the Chanupa. Who would do this? Someone who wanted to enrage you. Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone. Of course. What is it? A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here.
Yeah, I hear people praising Where Winds Meet and I refuse to play it. Not only is it a live service game, but also a gacha game. I absolutely love playing it. I think it was a great game. As for the gacha, you can ignore the gacha. It's not really... I'd say that is mostly for like...
This is a place of peace.
What'd you call it? Whales.
Come, take a look at this. An empty bottle of whiskey. Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far. Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
Oh, wait. I think it's this way. Also, the gacha is mostly cosmetic, so it's like you can forget about it. It's not like
Range fall over here.
It's not like say Wuthering
Wuthering
Waves, where it's like character gacha.
Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this. Are you surprised this happened? Not at all. But I hope we were past this. Well, you got land they want. Land with oil. They moved us here. They've taken everything we had.
What's
I
gacha?
signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one.
Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Not if I get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your Chinoopa, no one will be any the wiser.
Would you do that?
Well, you can't go, they know why you'd come.
I don't have any money.
Nah, I don't need your money.
Alright, let's go.
Please see if they have our sacred items. But try not to hurt anyone.
Yeah, so gacha is basically where you it's technically gambling on like items. Yeah, Blade explained it a bit better. It's kind of like live service games with loot boxes, yeah. So you know, every time I had to I don't know if you watched me like try to get certain characters on Wuthering Waves. That's what gacha is.
Easy, easy.
Right, if I stick the horse here.
So silly, though.
I know. Who wants to fight them? Who cares? My uncle married an Indian anyway. She seemed nice enough.
An Indian?
Sure looked like one. Come up near the Canadian border someplace.
Canada? They got Indians in Canada.
Tons of them. And French folk, too.
No. Is France near Canada then?
No.
I can't remember where the thing is.
It's near France. Well, it's in France. Indians is from here.
Where are you from?
Me? I'm Polish. From Milwaukee.
Give me a minute, because I need to find out where it is. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it and run. But yeah, so... What was I going to say? Oh yeah, that's what it was. When Bob said about the only thing I don't like about playing games on PC is that you always have to upgrade them. It kind of depends. I wouldn't say you always have to. I mean, it's every so often. Like, for example, if you've had a PC for about maybe 10 years, but even then, depending on the graphics card. I mean, the 1080 Ti, give me a minute, when did the 1080 Ti come out? (2017). That's almost about 10 years. I mean, that graphics card still somewhat holds up to today's standard. I said somewhat, but of course, it can't do ray tracing, but still cheaper than buying a whole new console. In the long run, yes. In the long run, it is definitely better than buying a thingy. You don't really have to upgrade your PC like a budget PC will still be able to play most games that comes out. Gotta remember the same applies to consoles. Yeah, the consoles are technically a bit more expensive because instead of like replacing parts over time, you're basically buying a whole new console every time. I just need to see roughly where it is. You can hog tie them all. There is no way you could do that. My games wasn't running poorly, but just not the way I wanted, and I didn't buy a whole new PC. Instead, I just swapped the GPU. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Consoles don't last as long as your built PC either. You'll go through 2 consoles before you have to upgrade. That depends on the condition and stuff, yeah. At the maximum capacity. You could still do that at the maximum capacity. PC, there's more freedom, more mods, more options. If you want to do it at the maximum capacity, you kind of want like an 80 series. That should last for a few generations at least. Like, I technically don't need like I don't need like the next generation graphics card. I should be fine for about maybe 2-3 years, roughly. Probably longer than that, but I'm just guessing. Sorry, I'm just 2014. Jesus, that's more than 10 years. Oh my god. PC to their games. Not all of them, but I wouldn't even worry. They ain't really got many good games anyway. Like, tell me what good games PlayStation has. Barely any. There's only a few. Specific exclusives that you don't really need to worry about because after a while, some of them do come to the PC. The other thing as well is, let me just say this, by the way, before I get into this. Here's the other thing. PlayStation, because of what they're doing, they're actually going to lose other companies. Hence, Square Enix has left. They're no longer partnering with Sony with their PlayStation, and the ones who did Stellar Blade are thinking about leaving as well. And I can guarantee you there's probably going to be more companies like that, and they will probably end up leaving Sony. Just saying. So they're probably not going to have many exclusives. So I'm going to say this. If Sony doesn't want to port to PC, that's fine. They still suck. For regular games, Astrobot, no one cares about that on PC. Gran Turismo, I'm not trying to be funny. We got better games than Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo used to be good back in the day, but now it's just like, eh. Wolverine, maybe, but... And Astrobot isn't really... I'm gonna be honest. Astrobot isn't... It's nothing special. It's nothing special. Like, there's so many platforming games out there that are just way superior. I don't even know why they even bother. They have said it is just first-party exclusives that won't be coming to PC. Will be ported. Yeah. I don't know why we even care about Game of the Year. It did win for no reason. Here's the reason why. It got a ton of hate because it got Game of the Year. Do you know what should have won Game of the Year? Black Myth Wukong. It got robbed. I'm sorry, but I even looked at the sales for Astrobot, and I looked at how many people played that game. And here's the thing with the Game of the Year awards. You do realize it's not even player voted. So, again, Game of the Year to me doesn't mean jack shit. But it wasn't nominated for no reason. There's loads of games that got nominated. That doesn't mean anything. GTA 6 is the only reason I have a Pro. That's fair enough. See? And I'm not trying to be funny, but it's not game awards. It's game advertisements. That's what it's actually called. Why is this guy knocking everyone out? I just want to know where their Chanupa is. Astrobot, damn, Mario Bros. Copycat, wannabe, yeah, exactly. But it seems really good. Not really. It's like any other. I've watched other people playing it. It's nothing. It's nothing special. It really isn't. Is it a good game? Again, it's nothing special. If you've played Mario, you've pretty much played Astrobot. Literally, it's a copycat. It's a copycat of Super Mario Sunshine from the GameCube. I'm sorry, there's as someone who makes games, nothing special about it. And I'm sorry, but literally overwhelmingly people have said Black Myth Wukong should have won that Game of the Year. Ah, right, so it's that tent. Cool, got it. So it's that tent over there. You don't look back.
Huh? Who's there? Fellas,
I heard
over
something.
here. Stop it.
This is where you
die.
Shit!
Take your hands off that.
No, I don't think the game will get held back. I think it's fine. Become a tradition for me is probably one that... You see, we watched it, but here's the thing. Last year, it wasn't that great. They announced new games, play music. It's not really fun. It's not that fun. It's literally an advertisement show. Again, even like, for example, it's just like, it's okay, but the thing is, the way that the games are voted aren't necessary. Like, I think everyone has basically said there's a lot of flaws with the thing, but I mean, at the end of the day, like I said,
Tell me you found it.
that time,
Here, I got your things.
yeah, I think a lot of people were disappointed with the last Game Awards.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
Jury-based? That's
No
bad.
one was killed.
Well done.
That's bad.
Well done. I wish my son knew such restraint. My people owe you a great debt, and I'm giving you very little. But please, take this. We believe it to be sacred.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
Only good thing about that was the Wolverine trailer. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude, but when you got... Right, this is what I'm gonna say. When you got 10% player votes, and the rest is jury, here's the thing. That's dog shit. And you might go, oh, no, that's a bad take. No, it's a true take, because here's the thing. Players are the ones that know what a good game is. 9 times out of 10. Here's the thing. Because... Here's the other thing to say about that. If you look at Metacritic, for example, you'll see... let me see if I can pull this up. I'll give you a good example of why juries are quite shit. They don't actually give you what actually matters. What's that game? I stand by it. I find that the average player don't have the best takes all the time. It's okay to have someone sort through it, but 10%, I'm sorry, that's just dog shit. No. Players know what they want. And I'm not trying to be funny. If you looked at the Game Awards and you saw the final part of the Game Awards, when they announced High Guard, that was completely stupid. Do you know what happened to a High Guard? Oh yeah, that's right, it shut down. Gone. It shouldn't have even been on the Game Awards. It was so stupid, it should never have been on that Game Awards show. Should never have been on the Game Awards show. And you might be like, oh, but at least people got... No. It should never have been on there. It was clearly underbaked. It was a waste of time. And it was a waste of a space. It's clear. Because the game didn't even last... It didn't even last a year. It barely lasted a month. Wouldn't even get the attention or the players if it wasn't for the Game Awards announcement. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't have been there. That's the point. It shouldn't have ever been there. There's games like that. What's Brave? Oh, it's just a browser. No, because even High Guard, what was that game? Dragon Age. The jury is just as bad as the critics. Now, look at this. 82. But I'm never happy when any game shuts down. They should... I'm gonna be honest, dude. The game should never have come out. Then it wouldn't have had to been shut down. That was their own fucking fault. I'm not trying to be funny. When you do a game design document, you would know. You would know if a game is bad. And it's clear that there was no passion in the game at all. It was clearly generic. And I'm not trying to be funny. If I saw that game and I was running the studio, that game design document would have been binned. A lot of game designers already know what a good game looks like. That was clearly not one of them. But either way, the jury is as bad as the critics, and if you look here, this is why, in my opinion, even the critic scores, they need to be gone, because it doesn't represent the actual game. And this is the problem. Maybe there wasn't, but I mean, it isn't developers' fault. People lost their job. I'm sorry, dude, but yes, unfortunately, it is kind of their fault. It's everyone's fault. It's a team project. I'm sorry, that's how it works. It wasn't the developers' fault. It's a team game. When you make a game, it's a team project. Yes, everyone, I'm sorry, is at fault. It doesn't matter how you look at it. It's a team thing. If you don't look at it that way, game dev is not for you. I'm sorry, I've been in game testing. I've ran my own team before, and I've been in teams before, and I also participated in many different game jams. And I'm sorry, if you flopped at a game, that's on everyone there. I'm sorry, that's exactly how that works. I'm sorry, but they've wasted hours of time and effort on a game that was clearly dog shit. It doesn't matter who came up with the idea. That idea should have been binned, and you work on the next project. And I'm not trying to be funny. The dumbest thing that you can do as a studio is work on a multiplayer project as your first game. You need something to establish their base before you start going into, oh, let's do a multiplayer game that costs more money. Where are you getting the money from? How is that going to work? It doesn't. That's why you see a lot of live service games shutting down. That's the first thing that you would actually learn when you do game dev. The first games that you make should be something that establishes the base of what your team is capable of. And I can almost guarantee you, if those guys were in an actual good team, if they were in a good team, they would have made a better game. However, it's clear as day that they just didn't work well together. That is exactly how it. That's exactly how it is. And yeah, by the way, Expedition 33 shouldn't have also won indie game because they're not an indie. They were like, oh, they won they won more awards. By the way, you know what they done badly? You know they done Larian bad as well. Because if Expedition won Best Indie Game, then Baldur's Gate 3 should have also won Best Indie Game as well back then. Because Larian Studios is also an indie. So, like I said, the thing is, there's a lot of arguments there, and it's valid. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. But yeah, anyway, back to development. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is. If you're in a team, it's a team game. You're all to blame if the game fails. At the end of the day, they could have all done a better game if they had just worked in either a better team or like they even had some freaking dumbass idea. Oh, we've now got a lore writer for this live service game. Bro, you don't need a writer for this game. Like, you're hiring people for no reason. You're wasting money. You've wasted time on a piece of shit game. That is their fault. Because they thought, we are gonna make a stupid POS, FPS, way too big of an open space with 3 versus 3. Highguard was a absolute garbage piece of shit that should have never touched the Steam. And this is the thing. It should have never even gotten into the Game Awards. That's how bad it was. It was so bad. So bad. It should have been stuck. They should have had someone like me that would have looked at the game design document from the beginning. Because from the beginning you would have seen, okay, this is too generic. Stuck in the bin. It should have been binned a long time ago. It would have never been successful anyway because there's way too many hero shooters out there. There's way too many. And there's a lot of FPS games out there. Barely any of them make it. I think it's like less than 1% success rate. And that's your first game, is you're going to make an... Oh. It disconnected me for a minute. A 6 out of 10 is definitely not a 6 out of 10, man. It was not a 6 out of 10. That game was so generic, I couldn't even put a 6 out of 10. That game was so bad. Chuck it in a bin, exactly. That was definitely not a 6 out of 10. That was so bad. It's so bad it's off the Steam. Yeah, that's definitely not a 6 out of 10. It's so bad, it's no longer even on Steam. That's how trash it was. I've released musical albums a lot of times under different titles, and some are very successful, some aren't. And that's okay. You keep going. Exactly. And you keep trying to make something better. That's the thing. That's true. But guess what they did? They did the most dumbest thing ever. Oh, we are going to keep pushing. We're going to keep trying to make Highguard as good as we can. A month later, oh, we're shutting down the game. Oh yeah, we've also laid off most of the team. What are you doing? You've now just absolutely screwed your company. What are you doing? It doesn't make sense. Oh, but it does because they need the money. No, man. Like, that's how you can tell they shouldn't have been in charge of any studio. Whoever was in charge of that studio should not come back to making games ever again. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. I'm sorry, but there's levels to this. There's levels to how you run a game dev team. Do you know how many indies have got failed projects and then they make something like a Mega Bonk and stuff like that, and it's wow. Remember Five Nights at Freddy's? Do you know how many projects that guy failed? And as soon as Five Nights at Freddy's came along, it did absolutely superbly. You have tons of failed projects before you make the final, before you make anything good. And again, this is exactly why I said whoever was running that company shouldn't have been running that company at all. The game was clearly trash. It was so generic. It was painful. It was absolutely painful. And it's the same thing with those people that made, and I am going to put it in that category, the day before. Because the day after, it was basically dead. Highguard is on that level. It was that it's on that level because those people didn't know how to run a game studio either. And it's also on the level of Ashes of Creation, of bad. If you don't know what happened to Ashes of Creation, let's have a look. Oh my god, it's still on Steam. 4%. 4%. That is. And this guy, the person who was running the Ashes of Creation game, Steven Sharif, should not be in charge of another company again. I think if there is a law, never heard of Ashes of Creation? Let me just put it this way. The guy said he was an indie. However, it turns out, and also he said that, oh, I'm basically using my own money to make the game come true. Apparently, that's a lie. And he's currently I think there's like 2 court cases. There's 2 court cases. One that he done towards the board when there wasn't supposed to be a board. And there's one against him because he also basically ran off with the money. So, well, according to them. So, we'll see what the courts have to say, but this is a dead game. No one's going to pay for this. And again, I'm just going to say it. He should not run a game dev team ever again. Some people say, "Oh, you should give him another chance." Nope. No other chances. If you mess up so badly to the point that you basically didn't to the point that you're actually in court over the fact that you basically lied. And there's a whole court case of the guy suing the board when, again, there shouldn't have even been a board to begin with. He could have got himself out of this problem by not even, by just actually making the game. But instead he decided to buy himself with the investments that he got, according to the court documents and according to other people. With the investment that he had, he bought himself a lovely little mansion that he had to sell. If you're running a game dev team and this is how badly you're running it, didn't even pay the staff apparently, and just laid them off completely, there should be a law that says you're not allowed to run another company again. You're not allowed to run another company again. Just being honest. So like I said, when games shut down, if they're being run that poorly, I don't
He's a
care.
man who, not so long ago, I would have
And a
found
wild
weak
take? No, it's not.
and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible.
Alright. Let me explain why. It's not quite a weird law, and it's not really a wild take, because here's the thing. It prevents people from being in crappy situations where they can't pay their rent if they're being hired by people that can't, that don't know how to run a company. It's not a wild take, because guess what? This guy has put people in a position where they can't pay their bills. It is serious. This is damaging other people's lives. How is that wild? How is that a wild take for wanting something put in place to stop dumbasses from running a company? That is not a weird law. Did he go to jail? No. Currently, he's in court. I'm sorry, but if you can't run a company, you should not ever be allowed to run another company again. Especially if there's fraud involved. Because apparently, there is some kind of fraud going on. If you've run a company and there's a fraud case against you and you've gone down for fraud, you should not be able to run a company ever again. No. I mean, I think it kind of... Then that's your fault. That you should have been a dumbass committing fraud. And you shouldn't have put people in that position. That's your fault. It's like going, oh, well, that person just killed that person, and, I mean, it kind of prevents you from being free. That's the point! It stops you from doing stupid shit! We don't need these people in society, bro! I don't care, man! Legit, if you're dumb, and you're committing fraud, you don't deserve to run a company again. You fucked other people's lives up. So, yes, that freedom should be taken away. Because you fucked... Bro, he didn't just fuck himself over. He fucked over 1,000 people. Or however many people it was. Those people have families. Those people have bills. They could go homeless because he hired them to do a job. When you go and do a 9-to-5 job at, say, frickin' B&M or Poundland, you don't have to worry about that. That's the point. Oh, but then it's their fault because they worked for the guy. When you're finding a job, the job has to be stable. If the job is not stable, and at the end of the day, if that's the only job you can find, that's not really your fault as the employer, as the employee. As the employer, your job is to make it as stable as possible and make sure they get paid. If they don't get paid, you are committing absolute crimes. You're committing crimes already because they did not get paid. That's unpaid. That's basically slave labor, man. So that you should be stopped from ever having a company again because you don't know how to run a company. It's simple maths. If you can't do 1 + 1 and you don't know it equals 2, you shouldn't be doing maths. If you're that stupid, you shouldn't be running a company, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't get how that's a bad take. It's stopping you from committing more crimes and putting people in shitty positions. If we did that, people would be less likely and will actually be a bit more cautious of running a company and be like, do you know what? Maybe that's a good point. Maybe I should actually learn how to run a company properly because I don't want to commit any crimes. Because I don't want to, like, not be able to run a company again. That he should be responsible for, like, fraud, of course, and maybe he gets a big fine. No, it's not just a big fine. Bro. Here's the thing. If you're rich, right? We've seen this done before. Jail time is, yes, if you've committed those atrocious crimes, yes, you should be jailed. You should be jailed and, yeah, maybe a big fine on top of that. But there should also be a massive thing on your head to say, if this person tries to open up a company, make sure he can't open up a company again. Because at the end of the day, if you've done it that badly, you should not ever, just like if you fuck up driving so bad to the point that you actually get a life ban, which that's a thing, you can get a life ban if you've driven so poorly to the point where you've actually killed someone. I'm sorry, dude. If you can get a life ban from driving, you should get a life ban from running a company. And it's not as if they're preventing you from getting jobs. You can still get a job. It just means you have to work at McDonald's. But you just can't ever run a company again. Which is, I'm sorry, fair. It's fair. If you fucked up someone's life that much, that... Come on, man.
I would love to help him. Or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
Nah, man. Those people went to the cash machine at the end of the month only to find out nothing's been paid in. Well, as far as I'm aware of, some of the employees have actually come out and said that they have not been paid for their work. So, and that happens too much in gaming, with game dev. It happens too often in game dev, to the point where when I said that that should be the law, yeah. I'm sorry. That's why you got distrust in the game dev community. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. If you mess up running a company that badly, yeah, you should have your rights taken away from. I mean, at the end of the day, rights are not. They're just a privilege. Because at the end of the day, like, rights can easily be taken away. Rights aren't rights if they can just be taken away. They're privileges. They're temporary privileges. You know who said that? One of my favorite comedians. And you know what? Oh boy, was that right. Here's a video. Do you know what? There is a Skyrim metal band that I used to I replaced the music with the metal band when the fight used to come on, and it used to be pure freaking cinema, bro. But anyway, enough of the negative. Because at the end of the day, I don't like that Ashes of Creation guy.
Okay, boy. Yeah, you all right there, boy?
It's so funny, they're a serious band, but Nesta, did you? I forgot to ask. Did you check out Sixth? Please tell me you checked out Sixth, because it sounds like them as well. Also, what's that other band? 12. Oh, I can't remember. But yeah, Sixth is a really, like, they're a serious band, but they don't actually sound like it. Is really funny. Epic Music or something. The mod. Yeah, I can't remember the exact thing, but yeah, that music mod was sick, bro.
Gosh darn it, not a single one.
Oh no, we gotta teach her.
Oh, hey there.
How you feeling, ma'am?
Much better than I felt in a long time. If we hadn't caught that rabbit, I don't think I'd have made it another day.
Well, you look better.
Better and determined, thanks to you.
Aristotle, but, well, I know a thing or two about shooting a gun. Look, you gotta hold steady and firm. You just focus, breathe slowly, and always pull the trigger on empty lungs. Here, I'll show you. Okay. Calm and steady. Don't snatch at the trigger.
You make it look so easy.
All right. You try now. Remember to breathe.
Wait to breathe out. Wait to breathe out. Would you look at that? I haven't hit one that close all day.
Not bad. Focus on the inhale. Shoot on the exhale. My turn. I'll shoot a few more this time.
Oh no, that wretched rat is back. Over there, you see? It's been a thorn on my side ever since we moved here. Kill it, please.
I can't even bloody see it.
Show off? Alright, let me try again. Come on, come on. Yes! I hit it! I hit it, didn't I? What can I say? Thank you. I still have some of the rabbit left that I salted up. Would you join me for a meal? It's the least I can do.
He's like, oh no, I taught her how to shoot. She's gonna kill me. I'm joking, I'm joking. But nah,
Go ahead and take a seat at the table. Food is just about done.
I know what it is. He's not feeling good.
Well, it's good and hot. I hope you enjoy it. You helped me to catch it after all. Bon appetit.
Huh?
Please enjoy. And thank you again for everything. I really am grateful.
It was nothing.
You're a good man.
Oh, you don't really know me.
I know enough. There's always more to find in ourselves. You helped me to see that. My husband, Cal, was such an optimist. I found that to be very contagious. But there's a fine line between optimism and naivete.
A naivete.
Born with a silver spoon. Banquets, butlers, valets.
Sounds terrible.
It was just so many people, so many things. I was lost in it. I was crushed by it. My father was very overbearing. Then we came out here and I got crushed by this. You know, I pictured myself picking fresh vegetables, sipping homemade wine, writing a great novel. But I turned out to be a far more pathetic anti-heroine than any I could ever pen.
Oh, well. I reckon you're gonna be just fine.
Are you all right? Can I get you some water?
No, I'm fine. I just, yeah, thank you for this. I think it's best if I make...
Stay right there. It's gonna be okay. My dear Arthur, I have gone out hunting. Not a phrase I thought any pen of mine would ever ink, but nonetheless one I am very proud to finally be able to write. I am so very grateful to you for all the help and encouragement you've given me. There is some money in a box on the nightstand. Please take it. I have far more than I need back in the city, and I'd like you to have it. Please take care, and remain true to the man I know you are.
Okay, so this is interesting. So obviously he's got TB. I don't know what type of TB. I'm guessing it's the active kind. Sometimes with shortness of breath or phlegm. I just wanted to know some of the symptoms. Yeah, I like her. That's why I decided to do this. See, the thing is, not easily spread. Maybe it's easily spread back here. But he wasn't in prolonged contact with the guy, but I don't know how I don't know how far along he was in his TB cycle. But I find it interesting. Ooh. That reminds me, my sister sent me a message saying, oh, by the way, Starfield's got AI, by the way. I was like, yeah, I covered it not too long ago. The DLSS 5. Bro, that DLSS 5, you know what, I really don't, like, I don't understand why they've decided to go for that. Like, I don't know who's gonna use it. Because the thing is, like, someone was like, oh, I can see this being the future, and I'm like, no. I really, really highly doubt, they're gonna make that, the future. Just because of how overly, don't even know why even called it that. Yeah, because it's not really DLSS 5.
Yeah.
It doesn't look good. Because the thing is, like, DLSS is supposed to be, it's supposed to help with performance. And make things look, well, I wouldn't say make things look better, but it's supposed to help with performance and make things look better while dealing with the performance. But over niche music. You know what? I mean, I used to be into all types of metal back in the day.
Look out!
Who remembers Cypress Hill?
Always rely on it, boy.
You know what? Nah, she doesn't. Other half was most likely talking about it. Dude, I don't know why, but as a reason, I just feel freaking tired. I think I might have overdone something. Oh, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's watching Asmongold. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Do you know what? It was so funny watching Asmongold playing Resident Evil Requiem. But then when I played Resident Evil Requiem, I could barely play it. Do you know what? The funniest thing is, my brother plays better at Resident Evil Requiem than both me and Asmongold put together.
You got the wrong man. Here, after my brother.
I think that's the most funniest thing. I think that is literally the most funniest thing. But I am trying to play Resident Evil 2 remake. I didn't realize, like, I was talking to my brother, he was just like, by the way, I've got it on my Steam library so you can play it as well. I was just like, oh, I didn't even realize that. So I thought he had it on the PlayStation. So yeah, I'm kind of cheating. Who can forget? It's funny though. When you see the amount of misses that guy does, keeping you up all night. I wouldn't even say that. My brother rocks. I'll be sure to tell him that. I'm not gonna lie, he's really good. Like, I think what it is he's played the remakes a lot, and he's just gotten so good at it that, like, he's kind of used to it. But it's like, I don't know what it is, but it's like when I play the game, it just feels too slow for me.
Hey there, fella. You've lost it.
Your brother was having crazy, has some crazy creative kills. Dude, he's...
Mr. Morgan!
He's insane, man. Not even gonna lie.
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's gone out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all of this.
Well, we are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of the vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of
Finished him off with the gas tank. I know.
Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to Wapiti after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain.
Do you know what, like...
So, this Colonel Favors, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes. And no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation.
Let me just say this. I was watching my brother play Dead by Daylight. And, he's a little shit. He's a little shit. I'm pretty sure I watched him, like... I think he was playing as the killer, and I think he made a couple of people quit. And I was like, dude, what are you doing? Oh, it was so funny.
I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my
super
presence
fun
might
game
be
with your
making
buddies.
things worse.
He likes playing it.
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. He can incite more retaliation, maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Well, like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon, and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. We really cannot afford more conflict. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous.
Why would you leave that guy in charge, though? Man, I can't wait
All right.
for
This is
Crimson
the spot I
Desert
was
to come out,
thinking.
man.
Let's cut up this way.
Sure.
Tomorrow,
There's
guys.
a nice
Well, it's
vantage
gonna
point
be
up at the top
Friday.
here.
Alright, guys. Let me just pause this for just a minute. Alright. Let me say this. Would you guys prefer if I played, say for example, Skyrim tomorrow and saved Cyberpunk until the weekend? Would you prefer that? Or would you prefer me playing Cyberpunk tomorrow and then Skyrim on the weekend? It doesn't bother me if you guys prefer it the other way around.
Whoa! Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge.
Yeah, I just had that thought.
The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough.
All right,
In
then.
that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I
Scott
ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Not all I do is clean.
Were the horses even moving?
Good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself
I
killed,
thought
Mr.
the
Morgan.
horses weren't moving.
No, I can't promise.
Hey, yo, Nesta with the $2.
Hey, boy. Yep.
Much appreciated, bro.
Finally a decent game tomorrow.
Let me just...
Yep.
Alright, so it looks like I'll be doing Skyrim tomorrow then. Also, let me just do this. So yeah, I'll do Skyrim tomorrow instead then, and save Cyberpunk for the weekend. It'll give me time to sort out the mods.
So up now.
None. They deserve to get robbed for that. Does that happen? What on this game? Yeah, it happens a lot on this game. Bro, I ran up behind it, jumped on the back. They didn't even see me or anything. How did you not hear that?
Yeah.
That was the first time I did that, by the way. First time I didn't get seen, at least. That was too funny, I know, right? Man. I can't wait to play some of the new games coming out this year as well. I mean, Beast of Reincarnation. I mean, we still got Trails in the Sky Chapter 2, but I'm not entirely sure when it's coming out, but at the same time I'm like, we'll see. I'm more interested in some of the other ones. I don't know what Fable is gonna be like. Fable might be interesting. But to be fair, we also got Starfield coming out next. Starfield's DLC coming out next month. That might be a bit more interesting than that Samson game anyway. I think that Samson game, I don't know. There's something about it that kind of stinks.
I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
Oh, I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
Not Samsung. So. You know that one with the cars and the guy's got some kind of debt or something. I can't remember the what's T? Oh yeah. Man.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is gonna be so sad for me. I can't even play Crimson Desert. Unless I do like a really late stream, but then some people ain't gonna be able to come in. I'm just gonna be patient. I'm just gonna be patient.
Yeah.
Besides, I think tomorrow I'm gonna be well knackered to really play and stream 2 different games. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we got another game coming out next month, which is that Everness to Neverness. Neverness to Everness, whatever way it goes.
Howdy. Yeah.
Best quit.
I'm ready to get this over with.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Who's looking forward to GTA 6 this year? I think it was Retrez that was looking forward to GTA 6.
It's all right, boy. Yep.
Personally, I don't know. I'm still really mixed on GTA 6 just because of the... I don't know. If it's gonna be $100 game or £100 game, I am definitely not gonna get it. I ain't bothered. You don't care? Yeah. Thing is, I think... I just feel like... Because they haven't really got... Because they've... Who cares? I can't even play it. Nor can I, but...
Go! Easy. Easy.
Here you go. Here you go, horsey. You've got a pet cat. Wow, wow.
Yep.
Evening, Arthur.
Stripped them naked, castrated them,
Evening.
and fed them to the pigs, while the rest of the village was forced to watch.
Can't take too many days
One
like
of those
this.
men was my uncle.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Another was a friend of my parents. And you know what those men had done? They had suggested that the men of the village demand.
We could really use some more meat, Mr. Morgan.
Not that he share all that he had, just that he give enough that the people might live.
Very good. We were getting low.
Of course, Mexico could be a land of plenty. But the people
Too many. Wow, how many have you actually named?
they rather kill than share the smallest little piece.
Thank you.
All my life.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Because they steal the lives and the hopes of others.
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan.
Sir.
How are you?
A little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles,
I've saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
I should have him. I like Charles, though. I think he's pretty good with negotiations.
This way. I also have some men meeting me there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you. You have already done so much.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation. Dutch should not have gotten involved.
My son has a mind of his own. Too much so, in fact. I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. To be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. He will be at the meeting, and as one person who knows the true situation, at least, I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
Do you know what? It's so sad seeing all this with rains fall.
Yeah. Here we are. There's my men up ahead. Hello. Wichashakin. Na kula wichiampi. Hilpo. Bunyapi ktelo. This way.
What language is that? I mean, I know it's native, but...
Yeah. Hold. Whoa! Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name. What is it?
In English, they call me Rainsfall.
Yes, yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I'm confused. Your men are a little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits.
BS.
Let me be very... Are you okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's, Rainsfall.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
the federal government.
Sure.
that I handle
Wait here.
the situation.
I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed.
Chanupa? Is that how you pronounce it?
He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is going to force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. His whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void.
Chanupa. Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Chanupa.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government.
Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Aye.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here.
Aye,
If
aye.
I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall me. Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
Time to get out of here. Come on. Think about what you're doing. Don't be dumb.
I'll kill you.
Let him go, okay? Open fire on them.
Out this way, come on!
Yeah.
Coming after us. Come on! Shoot, man! Yeah, but we can't.
More incoming! Man, please hold your fire!
Got you outnumbered, you bastard. Hip, hip. We're on the left! Head for the trees! We're penned in! Go! Find some cover and protect Monroe! Come on! Stop ahead! You made a big mistake!
Come on, Captain. Can you shoot?
I can't do it!
They're trying to kill you!
I'm sworn over! Just winged them! I'm gonna eat.
What's our plan here?
Find a lull, then make for the valve!
Sitting ducks here!
Too damn close.
I'll make short work of you yet.
I knew this was a mistake!
How did this go so wrong? Ain't got long left, you son of a...
Just hold!
You're a dead man.
This is insanity!
Enjoy your last...
Meant to be a truce!
They're trying to surround us.
It's now or never. Let's go. Captain Monroe, you're with me. Hop on, Captain. We sure as hell don't want to hang around here.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah.
Let's go. They're still coming. Traitor Monroe. Ain't leaving here alive, mister.
Ah, damn it. I think we're finally in the clear. Everybody okay?
Not really. What do we do now?
You get out of here. Fast. Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened.
I can.
I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talk. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so.
That's what you care about is your report. Yeah, dude, that's not gonna happen.
Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Meet you back at camp.
Mr. Morgan! Are you okay?
Well, never better. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm on my way down to Mexico. They're finally sending me on a mission. Brother Dorkins is very jealous. What's wrong?
I'm dying, sister.
Okay.
Yeah, I got TB. I got it. Beating a man to death for a few bucks. I've lived a bad life, sister.
We've all lived bad lives, Mr. Morgan. We all sin. But I know you.
You don't know me.
Forgive me, but that's the problem. You don't know you.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but whenever we happen to meet, you're always helping people and smiling.
I had a son. He passed away. I had a girl who loved me. I threw that away. My mama died when I was a kid. And my daddy, well, I watched him die. And it weren't soon enough.
My husband died a long time ago. Life is full of pain. But there is also love and beauty.
What am I gonna do now?
Be grateful that for the first time,
Joking.
you see your life clearly.
Sure.
Perhaps you could help somebody. Helping makes you really happy.
But I still don't believe in nothing.
You don't need to believe in it.
Often, neither do I.
Huh?
But then I meet someone like you, and everything makes sense.
You're too smart for me, sister. I guess I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act.
All aboard! I shall try.
I know you will. Goodbye, goodbye, Mr. Morgan. Goodbye.
Sister?
Okay. Boy. We are gonna go and do Sadie Adler's mission next?
Here.
You know what? Yeah. There's something about playing Red Dead Redemption 2. It just feels good to play, or replay, should I say. Like, I remember playing Red Dead Redemption 1 back in the day, and all my days. That was the first game I got, and I think it was the PS3. And I was like, bro, this is like GTA. I was just like, you could do anything, bro.
Get away from me now! Fuera!
Bastard!
¡Pinches lobos! ¡Están por todas partes! ¡Socorro! ¡Help me, por favor! Ese era el último. Damn good shooting, señor. Thank God for you, mister. Le debo la vida.
So who's looking forward to tomorrow? Who's looking forward to Friday? Because, man, Crimson Desert is gonna be insane. Oh, I thought I was gonna come off my horse then. Oh well. What do you mean, Nestor? You seem to get on. You seem to get on well with me. I don't even know that band. I'm joking. Wait, what band is it? I forgot. I'll read it in a minute. Banana, 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 banana. I'm taking a piss now.
Yeah.
Oh look, it is a gator. It's a gator. It's a.
There we go.
It is gay. Look, guys, it is gay.
Shit.
See, it's gay. Told you.
Yeah.
You know, Alex Jones was right. They're turning the alligators gay. Oh wait, wasn't it the frogs? Immortal Fate. Oh! Boom boom. Ba-da ba-dum. Ba-da. Ba-da ba-da ba-boom boom. Ba-da ba-dum. Bon is great too, don't get me wrong, they're from Hawaii, different style of metal though. Was it a Hawaii metal? They do the hoot. Nah, I'm joking, I'm taking it back. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Down.
What's wrong with you?
Anyone remember the band Body Count? Is that the one with Ice-T in it? What, Nesta?
Hello.
Hey,
You
move
look hungry.
Good day.
$2. $1.50. Body count rules.
Time to go, boy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one with Ice-T in it. Yeah, I know that one.
You try, Monkey. God help.
What is wrong with you?
That was a me.
Been too many Federals coming through. But I got some horse sense. Stop right where you are.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Why? I ain't one of them pricks who made Shady Belle his own.
Just ain't very tough.
Fool, you get away.
Guys, I don't know about you, but I think they're dead. They were speaking the truth. Do you know what? I actually like Ice-T. Do you know why? Do you know why Ice-T is really good though? Because it's not normal tea. It's iced. And you know something else? It's so good in the summer. So good in the summer. And when you add lemon to it.
Are you a new customer? Well, welcome. Come in. Take a look at our catalog. Let me know if you want to get a feel for any of them. Let me know what you are looking for.
Cannot wait to give this a try.
Glad to see you're taking care of it. So many people don't.
Oh, I didn't even realize the time.
Looks like you've been taking good care of that gun.
What, just like your mom?
I can see you look after your firearm. Glad to see you're taking care of it. So many people don't. Looks like you've been taking good care of that gun. Glad to see you're taking care of it. So many people don't. Looks like you've been taking good care of that gun. Glad to see you're taking care of it. So many people don't.
Wait.
I can see you look after your firearm. We do a range of excellent sights with that gun. They can really make the difference. That'll give you a real edge.
His mother caught him peddling some miracle elixir down near the swamps. It was nothing
Good
more
morning,
than water
sir.
and whiskey.
Are you slow?
No, I'm just trying to move.
Stop right now! Law demands it! Law don't scare me!
¿Qué pasa contigo?
Oh, hell! This town has had enough of the likes of you.
Banana.
Don't you worry about me.
There you are. Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? And why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves.
In this?
In this.
Ah, look ridiculous.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, don't we just look the part?
We'll cut through the alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Mrs. Adler, might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis suits you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up, nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
Practice what you preach, brother.
Whatever do you mean?
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now.
This doubting and questioning of yours, I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it. Y'all got a job to do, and we're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
All right, then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
Look here. Don't the public love an execution?
No, I don't. Guys, it's time to play some Starfield.
Hey. All right. Good. Now, you see that pair of assholes?
Sure.
They're Combs boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise. I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at?
I don't know. We gotta follow them and find out.
Yeah. Oh, here comes somebody. Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
Don't do nothing, it won't be nothing. You know what I mean?
Don't rush that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey, you know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. He's turned down there.
That's him. He's a low-down bastard, I tell you.
Let's go. Quiet.
What's it look like?
Bunch of cops.
How many?
Enough. So what do you think?
Paul's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah. I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So, they got a guy up on the roof overlooking the gallows. Find a way up there, onto one of these verandas, through a building maybe, and get him. And do it silently.
Well, obviously I'm gonna do it silently. I want to see this bastard swing.
Oh, Arthur.
Bonjour.
Hello, mister.
Find a way up to the roof and stop it. I'll go back to Mrs. Adler.
Maybe it's not this way.
Where's this shooter then?
Watch one of the deputies let a fella out of jail for a bottle of whiskey.
What's this then? Gun case. Your boss is gonna swing, I promise. Well, Colm, there goes your escape plan.
As long as any of us can remember, it is justice that separates us from barbarity. Yet justice itself can at times be barbaric. For sometimes a man is so savage, the only way to deal with him justly is by savagery. Colm
I'm sorry, we have to make sure he was dead, okay?
is one such
It
man.
could have been like Resident Evil.
He has murdered, tortured, robbed, stolen, raped, and abused for a decade across 5 states, seemingly with impunity. Today, justice catches up with him.
As well you may.
I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges.
This is not a court where you shall be tried.
I've seen
this
parts
is a
of
place
Monty
where your
Python.
sentence is to be carried out, and your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you are dead. This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy, but it is a task we must carry out if our civilization is to prosper. Gentlemen, are we ready? Colm O'Driscoll, may God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul. Whenever you are ready.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life!
Morgan! You hear us? Take a shot on these O'Driscolls!
Oh, that was close.
No more badges to get between us.
Look out! One of his boys!
Behind you! Ah, rats!
Here! Find some cover!
I hear you! Okay! I ain't gonna get him!
Someone kill him already. Let's get him. Get it from the new fellow. Let's put this son of a bitch down. All right. Ain't no bringing Colm back. Get out of here.
Well, we got him.
Let's just get out of here.
Go.
Mr. Morgan.
How you get on, Arthur?
Well, we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
I guess compared to the entire government, in the end, Colm O'Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
My dear Arthur, you never showed up. And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter, but I, nonetheless, must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense. But when we are apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I'm so sorry for everything. For everything long ago, and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur. But he is wrestling with a giant. And the giant wins time and again. You've broken my heart again. And I fear I have broken yours. And for that, I will never forgive myself. But you must let me go now. I enclose a ring you gave me many years ago, when we were both young. Not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you I hope one day you will find some people in love who can use this, for it kept me thinking of you all these years, and I hope by returning it to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
Wow. I'm going to need to do a be right back. 1 minute. Wait, what? Well, if the tears go in the toilet, yeah, I suppose I did go and cry off stream. But I didn't come from my eyes. It came from my hose. I mean, wait, what? Anyway. Okay. Let's... I'm sorry, I was busting, bruv. I'll tell you what. We'll save Eagle Flies for the next Red Dead stuff. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go... Too much information. That was the point. It's a sad letter for sure.
Come on now, boy.
I'm in a bit of a funny mood, to be fair. Hold on, give me a minute.
Mr. Morgan. The Reverend left, Arthur.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. He left me a note. Told me I should do the same.
Why?
Well, I think he's worried.
He's a right to be worried. You worried?
Sure, but I still think maybe things will turn out okay. You'll steer Dutch right. I know you will.
I'll try, Miss Grimshaw. Really, I will. Hey, Mary Beth.
Hi.
It's gonna be all right.
I feel like a prisoner here.
We won't be here for too long. We just need an escape plan.
All right, then. Yes, Arthur.
She knows that's not gonna happen.
all right? Things is real tense. I feel terrible, too.
Yeah, this looks cool. Sorry about that. Alright.
Arthur.
Shave his head? Nah, man.
Thank you.
I like.
Thank you so much.
I like his hair.
Oh, he ain't done yet, Abigail. Dutch seems...
To have lost his mind? And no,
Just be careful.
I don't have to be careful. I have you as a friend.
Not for long.
Well, try to keep your head straight.
Yeah, all right.
Anyway. Man, oh man. He looks like Captain Love with the hair. Yeah, but it suits him, man.
Hi, Javier.
Told the weeb. Hey, leave Arthur alone, bro. He looks sick with that hair, bruv. Nah, I mean, usually I would leave it alone anyway. I prefer him like that. But leave him alone, bruv. Oh man, okay. Right. Let's have a look, guys. Just before anything else. Prison simulator, what the fuck? Alright. You're just oh man. Let's have a look at this game. Alright, so this is mixed 52%. How many people are playing this game? Jeez. Slay the Spire, man, is still up there, man. 40,000 people playing this game. I mean, it can't be that bad. Okay. Here's the thing, right? So okay, next month. So this game comes out next month. I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna cover it. We'll see. It depends on. So what I'm probably gonna do is this comes out in 2 weeks. I'm probably going to wait and see how the reviews go before covering it. If the reviews are good, hopefully I've got the money. I'll try and get it if it's cheap enough. If it's good, we'll play it. If not, then I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the thing is, I have a feeling it's not going to be great, but you never know. It might actually be a good game. Other than that, I mean, to be fair, we still have Starfield DLC coming out next month. We have Crimson Desert coming. Well, I'll be playing Crimson Desert from Friday, so that's going to be going on the new game rotation. Hopefully, it's a good game. If it's a good game, we're going to have bangers every week. Every week. And if this is a good game, we're going to have bangers as well. Again, if the Starfield update is actually really good and the DLC is also really good, we're going to have, I think we're going to be good this year, in my opinion. I think so far, like this year, we've had a few. I think we've only had maybe a few good games. The few good games are games like I mean, this game is exceptional. Like it's exceptionally fantastic. Resident Evil Requiem. I think Slay the Spire would be a good game if I could afford it. I think I've been watching Asmongold playing Slay the Spire. It's actually a really good game. Liquid Swords is a great album. Oh my god. Oh my. For using the same name? No. Because it's a company name. Having a company name and an album name is like two different things. If you were using maybe the same album name, then maybe. But yeah, I mean, this looks really good. I know it's turn-based, so some people might not like it, but I mean, it's a deck builder, so it's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering. But this is actually pretty good. I think it's quite a short game as well, if you know what you're doing. It does look really good, though. It is the same name? No, I mean as in, if it's the same name, so basically, if you had the same name for an album, if they brought out like a music album and they had the same name, but they, I don't even think you can get done for that. But no. Because it's like two different mediums. Like, I could have a song name called Seven Deadly Sins. I'm pretty sure there is a song called Seven Deadly Sins. As long as it's not referencing the game or things like that, I'm pretty sure it's fine. And I'm definitely not playing this game. Because it's kind of weird. It's like you're using a camera to do damage to the enemies. But again, I'm only going to be covering games that I'm very much interested in. So that I was tempted to get this, but I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Depends. It depends. I also like rap. What, Eminem? Yeah? Yeah, bruv. No, I'm joking. But yeah, anyway. Guys, I'm gonna leave it there because I am gonna basically take a break. I'm gonna relax for tonight. We do have Skyrim. I'll be playing Skyrim tomorrow instead of Cyberpunk. I am gonna move Cyberpunk to the weekend just for this week. I'm actually gonna have a word with my brother in a bit and see if he's okay to do Resident Evil this weekend, and then we'll see what happens. But unfortunately, it's not gonna be Crimson Desert tomorrow, which I was hoping it was gonna be. But in any case, we are going to be playing Crimson Desert on Friday. So I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully the game comes out good. Candy. I know who you're on about. I'll play this. Give me a minute. I'll play a bit.
Show my reaction to everything that we just witnessed.
I'd like to apologize to anyone in here in a wheelchair. To the two people I saw. I'm sorry.
This one don't even feel fair. My mum's normal, he's got a crippled bitch in a wheelchair. Move like a mum, so I best get a wheel there. Don't make me punch her, stop you dead like your mum with a puncher. Chat shit, walk, I'll go there. Stupid bitch said wheels up in 20, didn't fly nowhere. Your mum's 82% go-kart, how does it feel? I was doing deals on deals, she was doing meals on wheels. Doing reels with real. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you thought that was bad, it's gonna get worse.
Let's go then, let's let it get
We're all
worse,
getting
let's
cancelled.
go.
Your mum's 82% go-kart, how does it feel? I was doing deals on deals, she was doing reels on wheels. She was doing reels with reels. Watch this sound kill Cody. Your mum's the fast in the village, downhill only. Come get to know me, real talk.
Show my reaction to every.
Your mum's 82% go-kart. Bro, I can't get over the fact that he said that, bro. I can't get over the fact that he actually... I still can't get over that, bro. That is so funny. Your mum's 82% go-kart. He looks like Riff Raff. Candy is crazy. Bro. I'm trying to think... What's the other one that he did? Oh!
Yeah, like, you're so fat, Thanos would have to snap twice, get rid of you. And if I slap you here in the face right now, it's the only time you have a man hitting you. Man in Dubai wouldn't shit on you. If you were on fire, I wouldn't spit on you. How does it feel to be a pick-me when nobody picking you? Your name Phoebe, that's a pig's name. You're fat, stop telling on your thick babes. You go Greg's on your ones and call it a quick day. If Brinley goes that way, the man in the room go this way. Spoke to your doctors, they said they can even find your rib cage. So Miss Piggy, where's Kermit? Look at the bitch, you can tell she hurting. I'll kill myself on stage right now if you start twerking. If I had a hotel and you stayed, I would burn it. You're not bad, you're disturbing. Go gym and start working. You're Nancy, only skinny one in your family. Bitch in the ground, just wasting away. If you want Phoebe to focus, tell that bitch you're making a cake. This is London and it's flawless. What does BBW stand for? Big body walrus. It's nasty, you're butters. You sat on IB Rules' face, that's why he stutters. Who brought Sticky Minaj out?
Oh my god, that is too funny, bro. That is too funny. The beginning part as well is like, you're so fat, Thanos had to slap twice to get rid of you. Bop. Still hit. No, you're not! Nah, I'm joking. That's... Bro. The stuff he comes out with is just so funny, dude. UK rappers like Dutch, I can't pronounce that one, and Lucy. Big Body War. Big Body Wars. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, it's too funny. It's too funny, dude. It's too funny.
Target acquired. On track to eliminate. Winner, you're a big black man. Who trying to sexually intimidate? It goes on food, I ain't talking dinner date. Southwestern with the best in, that's where they spin a state. No sun from my beam and I set to incinerate. You stick a dick in Joe like a bitch. Use one running your mouth like a bitch. Use one begging it from man like a bitch. You ain't a man to a man, you're a bitch. You know what's making me sick? 10 to 12 when he plays with his grass on the pitch. I asked him about Rosa Parks. He said he don't care when she parks. He ain't came in a whip and you taking a piss. Wrap my hands on your neck, try making a fist. I tell Brinley there's food on your chest, she'll break all your ribs. Half time with your kids, you take all the pics, you're blatantly sick. You hope they have their friends in your house, don't talk my G when you're waiting for it.
You wanna get peak, so watch this. There's more dead kids in your mum than a children's hospice. You act so tough and it's killing me. Why don't you tell everyone why you didn't sit down for weeks when you lost your virginity? These men are gas, they get a trilogy. Swing both ways like baseball, but you wanna do it in Little League. So I roam with my ting like Italy, trying to catch my man being so slippery. I ain't no blood clot biscuit, anybody in this place here dipping me, plot armor. All of your shots are missing me. I want a bad one kissing me, walk one shy and Reynolds. Know that ting want a bit of me? I be in out, like I took the bins out, busting her face like I was at a ting's house. Caught this flow now, I got the win now. Oh, police came for my piece, but I put the ting down. Like ding ding, there is police. Wait!
Man, that is so funny. Let me see about
Your
this.
mum so strung out, tried smoking the lights in your gaff. This is rude, but I mean it. Was you conceived in a threesome? I treat my enemy vile. Like we'll talk my G, man, I'll switch up the ting like Jeremy Kyle. Like today we're here to meet Sharon, and Sharon's a bit of a slag. She shagged so many blokes, now Callum wants to know his dad. But his mum's had so many men on a Saturday night, neighbours thought she sold kebabs. Pass round like a twos on a... There's no test in my pen. Name's K Andy, best in the ends. Big man things, I'm best in defense. If it's war them, I want them, I war them again. Bah, I ain't feeling regret. Demon, make you see ting, none of there. If it pops off like a pop rock, tops off, everybody feet in the air. Ah. Yeah, knifing, just typing on a sliding. Slice him if he try ting. I'd spit on your mum, but the bitch might like it. If our cheese like the mice is, let me empty the gate. They swear your mum's 28. Yo, bully, put some drizzle on her face when you're chilling in my way. This is my boy. You're not a monster like monsters when you're bonkers.
We've already
like,
seen that.
Don't know one man who's been feeling you. Don't know what man's ever seen in you. Don't know what man has been feeding you. Don't know how your ankles lean with you. And the immunity. What? Come on, bro. Real man up, bro. This guy's a gay you. I saw his mum on her website. Hey you, what you doing on your own? I was like, right, Suzanne, what you doing on my phone? I was like, I never look like you, car looking all stretched like that's not me. I'ma brat this hoe. Just one line, I'ma brat this hoe. Go on then, touch your toes. Go on then, touch your toes. Go on, touch your knees. Go on then, do one of these. Go on then, do one of these. Go on then, do one of these. Your mum's so strung out.
This guy. Oh my god. A lot of Australian rappers do stuff with the UK. I think they most likely do, yeah. This one's the most, I think this one's one of the popular ones in the UK. But yeah, this is too funny, bro. It's too funny. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go on, let's see who is live. And we are gonna go and raid them. We're gonna go and raid them, bros. And funny. Dude, I don't know where he comes up with half this stuff. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Let me refresh. Let's see who's online. Man. Okay, redirect. So good, I know, right? Afro Mantra, what the fuck is that about? Alright, do you know what? We're gonna go and raid, we're gonna go and raid AK Black and Red again. Good conversations. Yeah, man, tomorrow's gonna be Skyrim, so, yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys for that. Make sure to, type that in the dude's chat. We're gonna go over and, raid, AK Black and Red. I'll see you guys over there. Afro Mantra is so good. Alright, I'm gonna have to watch that off stream. That's probably gonna be hilarious. But anyway, UK rap is similar to Australia. I might have to check that out. But anyway, guys, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live, or when I next upload another video, which I'm not. Again, I'm gonna see how Crimson Desert goes, and then we'll take it from there. But yeah, have a good one, guys, and I'll see you guys. Oh wait, just before I go, be sure to follow me on whatever platform you're watching from, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Skyrim. Take it easy and peace out. I'll see you guys in the next one.